gonna comment. What? Anyway, yes. Hello. Hello. It's an honor to be invited into your home. I got a double. What? Screenshot. That double is for Puffy, mind you. Congratulations. Oh, God. I mean, $20 gambling Pokemon cards. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Pokemon cards lately. I had one friend who got like $400. Ryza got $200. Another one of my friends got $1,000 for some Pokemon cards because one of them had an Umbreon on it. And then apparently, and this is what they told me, according to the person that was talking to them at the card shop, waifu cards are the ones that are valued more. Waifu cards, okay, are ones that are valued more. Quote, like Lily? Huh? Ew. Huh? Like who? Oh. According to the seller. According to the seller, they were like, well, that's just what the market says, unfortunately. So here, take $1,000. So whatever. That's what the seller said. I don't know, at the fucking card store or something. Like I don't know. I don't know the pretense. I don't know what that's all about. Like, but yeah, some trainer cards or something and something like that. It's across all TCGs. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, that makes more sense then. But yeah, Umbreon cards apparently are crazy, and you know, I didn't know, like, Umbreon like, was definitely like my favorite evolution for like the longest time. Still is like one of my top 10 Pokemon. But I didn't know how many fucking people liked Umbreon like that. A lot of people really like Umbreon. And I'm like, damn, and I mean, good because taste, right? Because taste, but also, damn, it's a good mod. It's a really good mod. Haven't I seen Moonbreon? No.
Pretty good lately.
I did not care very much about cards.
Take a deep breath. Need a fortune telling?
It's a whole area that's adjacent to my interests. Like it's adjacent, right? But I'm not quite there. And it's so like, oh God, I'm not quite there, and it's so adjacent to me. But I find it so overwhelming playing TCGs. I probably should though. It's like D&D and TCGs are like the nerddoms in comics. Like comics, comic books, comics, right? D&D and like. And TCG, trading card games, are like the most adjacent nerd things, and I don't do any of them very much at all. I need to dabble. I need to probably dabble at some point. I don't know. I was like, I gotta learn the mechanics, and then like I had a friend who really loved Yu-Gi-Oh, and you know, that was just like his Yu-Gi-Oh passion, kind of like. Which is always the thing that I was present around. And one of the things he told me about, and this is probably just like, this is like games too. Like I realized later on this is just games too. But like, if you are playing a TCG, like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, they just have like a new set, like a new thing that comes out. And like, you must get those cards, because if you play the old shit, you're fucked. Like you're just not gonna win. You're just fucked. The power scaling is just like that intense that you're gone. Like there's just, what are you doing? Like you're not serious. You're coming to a tournament trying to be like economical about it. Like that's just not how it works. Like you don't, you know, where's the income, right? If you want to participate in this, you got to have the income coming in, right? Which I thought was fascinating. I was just like, oh my god. Power creep in real life, like in these gacha games, we have power creep. We have our own problems with it, but power creep in real life, and then having to like, because I have another one of my friends who does the trading card game stuff too, and we had a realization at Christmas, at the Christmas party a couple weeks ago, or like last week. Holy shit! And we were like, so I guess trading card games are kind of just gacha games, but IRL. And we thought about it, and we were like, huh, yeah. Or like fantasy football and fantasy games, like, huh. I guess kind of a little bit, huh? Huh. It's expensive. Well, it depends on how into you get too. Like, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? I guess it was anything, you know, like, it depends how much your level of passion is there for, you know? No, my friends love fantasy football. Oh my god, it's the bets and the sports betting and like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, ow. Like, Ace, you want to do the thing this year? And I'm like, draft? And I'm like, draft? Like, the military? Oh, you mean like my window? Yes, there is a draft in here. Yeah. I hate, I hate the window draft in here, yeah.
An opening. Easy work. Let's get still. It's almost time.
My coworkers are obsessed. Like, they love it. They love it. And that's fine. That's fine. Everyone's got their own vices. But I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's probably just very passive and easy. You pick a team based on stats, and then you see if they win, and if they do, then GG's, and if not, well, you uninstall.
Allow me. An opening.
Come on, please. Can I have a thing for papers?
You're following orders. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. The moment has come. Allow me.
But no, like my IRLs love it, and I'm like, am I missing something? Maybe I kind of want to participate too, a little bit, because I'm like, I don't know what this is, but y'all love it so much that it kind of bleeds over. I'm kind of like, hold on. Like, what if it eats? And I could be like, guys, did you see the fucking Bronx last night? Like, what the fuck?
Breathe.
Oh my god.
Easy work. Here comes reality and illusion.
The Lakers, even the Slakers, right?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh my god, James.
Lose yourself in the music. Music is the rhythm of life. Strength and finesse. One says
Oh my god, James. Oh my god! Dwight Howard trade. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dear god. That was a really good story. I get one more someone to walk. You know what?
great timing. Allow me.
Yeah, I threw it. It's fine. Jason Cleese. I mean, that's easy. Like, we're talking about like actual like not in the print sense, like not on them being hot, but like them being good at the game. You know what I mean? Like yeah, you know.
Allow me.
Actually, we have a couple of sports games, right? That vary in the sports, what they do, go to the games, go to the watch the baseball, do all the things, like, and then go to a then go to a Mets game, and then go to drag afterwards. Wait a minute! Wait.
The time is now. Witness the magic of music. Together,
that's awesome.
we'll compose a miracle. Yin and yang. Reality and illusion. The week is here.
I need energy. I just fucked that up. And I also have the wrong buff too, I think. No, this is the right buff. No, should I go the other buff? The other one has res pin. This one has sheer damage. I think the other one... Rupture... Oh, it's 20%. Okay, never mind.
An opening. Great. Concentrate. Swift yet still. The moment has come. The magic of music. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Spirit unformed. Please, strength and connect. The weak is here. Justice is served. Allow me. Face the consequences. Look out. Who begins? An opening. An opening. Easy work. Focus. Obliterate storm and spirit. It's almost time.
Do I have my decibels here? I think I do.
Evil shall turn to dust.
It was like really close. I'm probably gonna do this elevation.
Release. Allow me. Great time. Are you ready-handed?
This is the best. This is the most fun character in the game, by the way. I'm not gonna say everybody else is so boring. I'm not gonna say boring, but I do think that
Cycle of yin and yang.
there is the there is a thing with Beastman where you kind of want to do the same exact thing every single time, right? Like you want to get your resources, you want to do the old council, but it's the way you get there that's so dynamic. Jay Stern brought up a really good point that I really like, actually. I think that you could have changed about Bonnie Way. What if Bonnie Way had a thing to where each of his combos did a different thing? Because you know how, okay, so Udon, you know Iron Fist and Marble 3, how he had different stances, right? And he had like different properties on his moves based on his stances, right? Like, what if Bonnie Way had that, where each of his combos, like each of his 4 moves, did a different thing? Like, One of them generated more adrenaline. One of them, like, I don't know, gave you let's see, wrathful fires. Like, what if they all did a thing so that you were incentivized to use one or the other more than just damage, right? I think that would be really cool. Or like you would go a route that would be more efficient on resources during one part of the fight, and then you would go one that would be more efficient on damage on the other side of the fight when your stun window was ready. That would be really cool. I think that'd be cool. There'd be a way that you could do it, but I think them all kind of just like all being the same thing that all kind of are a means to an end, which is like build up wrathful fires, right? And the only difference kind of just being how fast they are, I guess, and motion values. It's a little lame. Probably could have been a little more dynamic than that. And I like that. It's a good idea.
Great timing.
Sit still. It's almost time.
Lose yourself in the music. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Spirit unfold. Strength and finesse. Evil shall turn to dust. Don't take damage.
Justice is served.
I knew it.
An opening. Free.
Following orders.
Cycle of yin and yang.
That was a really good corruption. Holy
The
shit.
time is now.
If I get down Astro, it's fine.
Yin and yang. The weak spot is here. Out to cream.
Good. Good job, baby. That was nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually got a goal. In a second. I'm not an idiot.
Here comes the first.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Allow me.
Great timing. Face the consequences.
Obliterate form and spirit. The moment has come.
Witness the magic of music. Sing in the name of hope.
Reality and illusion.
Lose yourself in the music.
Strength and finesse. An opening. Your life ends here.
A little late, but it's okay.
Easy work.
I'm taking one more. Thank you.
Have you red-handed?
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Nice. All right, that was good. That was nice, actually. Wow. Okay, wow. Long post. Out of all the TCG, Pokemon is the most beginner-friendly out of the games out there. It's very cheap for what it is. Sure, you can spend a bit more for the fancy versions of some cards, but you can legit buy some of the best decks in the game around $60 to $70. I just bought a deck for my friend out of Friendsmas for about $40, and it's a top 10 deck. Okay, budget. Okay, budget mon. Okay. All right, budget. That's not bad. It's a good price, actually. Hi, puppy.
Asset confirmed.
I'm sorry.
Preparing
I took more than 30 seconds to say hello. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't deduct my pay.
Real value this time.
Please don't deduct my pay. I need it. Please. Alvin cheese. I need Ellen. Where you at? Ellen! Thank you.
Time for some tail care. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I lost. The Pokemon community is legit most friendly community I've ever experienced. Oh, well. I'll think about it. I'll consider. It's very weird now that I have a little bit more free time, right? I'm like, besides working out and going to basketball, what's gonna be my new vice? To go outside. Where's my vice? Where's my thing? What thing am I gonna be doing? Going to card shops. Oh god.
Hey, dear. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
I need Penguin. Where you at? Penguin! Actually, yeah, Penguin. Penguin? Penguin. No. It's you. Hey. You just don't have B-ball? No, I've had B-ball for the past, since I started going back to 4-year, but I just haven't gone because I've been tired from riding my bike all the time. And so now that I'm not riding my bike all the time, I guess it's time for me to go back. Takes way too long. Ugh.
How annoying.
Get flushed!
Forward! Move it! Thank you for your patience.
Looks like the job's not done.
The verdict is unforgivable! Got one for complaints.
Bye-bye now.
If you spot an ethereal, don't relax! This is necessary for the fury. How's that?
Shark Nami! Get back!
Easy peasy.
Smallest Chungoan question. I haven't gotten her engine, so is Evelyn's fine as a placeholder? Yes! Yes! It's that one, it's Brimstone, and then it's her signature. She doesn't really need that much crit rate, so you're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Because she only needs 50 from her set and from her core. And so if you're getting 24 from Evelyn Sig, you just have to be really careful not to build too many crit rate substats. And then when you switch over, you'll you only have to build up to 50, and then you primarily would stack attack percent.
This won't take much.
You know, about this fight, what I need to do is I need to think about the way that I get out of this miasma phase, because I need Dylan's thing to be ready the second time. Can I say yes?
Good reading. Out of the way.
Smash them!
This won't take much.
That works.
Thank you for your patience.
That fucking laser beam is scaring the shit out of me, dude.
Got one for the plate. Take a breather, guys.
Why are they getting fucked up? Oh my god.
Get lost.
I won't ult this. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just keep Dylan's thing then.
Get back.
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Just in time.
Take this. Get back. Troublesome.
Hello.
How annoying. Get flushed! The perfect fight. Shark Nami! Good reading. Out of the way.
A complaint? Too late for that. Got one for complaints. Escape on the material. How's that?
Thank you for your patience.
Hey.
Thanks for your business.
Intercept. Zero.
Take this. Don't move. Troublesome.
I'm so sick of this fucking fight. Dude.
How annoying. Get flushed!
I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so sick of this fight. Like, it's so annoying. I hate it so much. Ugh. It's very dreadful. It's a very dreadful fight. I mean, it's like they want you to have a stunner, right? And you want to stun through the Yeshuan phase. I said his name so fucking bad just now. But yeah, you want to go through his phase really, really fast, and then the whatever it's called, the thrall, I guess, needs to die ASAP through like on feeling your DPS, or you can use Dylan to ult it, right? And then it goes away. And then after it goes away, you go to the next phase. The next phase takes like 20 minutes, right? And then you only have like, what, 2 more stun windows after that? I think, after this fight. So I'm trying to see, like... Yeah, I guess this is the play. I wonder how Yu Guang plays into this because, you know, she ignores half the game. I mean, I think this is the best team I can go when I don't have Astra, unless I go double stunner. What am I about to go? Hugo? Actually, no, because I wouldn't do anything. No, then I wouldn't do anything and get into the fuck you phase. No, it's so bad because then you can't kill the thing. So why would they do that? Fascinating. Yeah. Right, okay. I mean, this works, it's fine. I just wanna... I think I wanna, I'll try again. Yeah, I'll try it again. We played Echo model here. Neko is the answer. I'll get there.
Switching to business mode.
I mean, I lied.
Let's keep it advantage. Forward.
Like, look at how quickly this thing stuns. Like, what in the world?
This won't take much.
Thank you for your patronage. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Out of the way. Troublesome.
Like, when I just ult it,
How
I think I
annoying.
missed.
Get
Oh, I
lost.
didn't miss. Okay.
Got one for complaints. The verdict is...
Unforgivable.
If you spot an ethereal, watch closely. This is the real deal.
Miss it, girl. Miss it.
Good riddance.
Nice.
Shark Nami.
Hey,
The perfect bite. Thank you for your patronage.
this is getting on my nerves. Hello, this is the end for you.
You go,
Take a breather, Jack.
for you, Shenguang, you go, crit damage if you have Brimstone, and you go attack percent if you have,
Get lost.
her signature, and slot, of course.
Thanks for your business. More seriously?
Turn around. Smash them.
Like,
My
I
turn
just
now.
love
I'm
this.
gonna do my best.
Good riddance. Shark Nami.
It's just the second part when he recovers from phase and then the stupid thrall appears is so bad because I'm like, am I supposed to ult it? What am I supposed to do? Move! Move! I can't do my next stun rotation. I can't do my next stun. I might have to see if I can like get up another island and ult it. I don't know, man. It's fucking annoying. All right, and then let me do Bringer then, I guess.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Bringer.
Got a new ghost story to share?
You're right.
Please.
This is the path I follow.
With Bernice.
Let's fire it up.
Okay, let me take this off. Don't look. If I went energy regen, okay, yeah, I'll go do that. I'll do that. Yeah, why not? Energy regen. Ideally, I would go pin ratio here. I think I have a good pin ratio here. Yeah, I do. Okay, and then I'll go proficiency here. Bum knees. Be nice. I can go this one. Either one works. Don't care. I'll take it. Give me that. Do I really want to play Miyabi like that? No.
Eradicate all evil.
What's Grace?
I only handle technical matters.
I will go. I think I have this piece. No, not that one. I have. I think I have. Yeah, that one works well. That works good enough. And then I got absolutely nothing. Have you guys used your disc crafting material yet? I have not. I don't know what I'm going to use it on yet. Oh, you know what? I can play Yanagi into this too, but it's fine.
Let's start the experiment. Practice is vital.
Put that in
For my wife. Did you get anything good? Oh, I got solid ones. Nice. I saw somebody make a pin ratio slot 5 with double crit. What happened? Can anyone guess what happened? I hate to blaze Gotchin, but I do think that Genshin giving you a guaranteed roll is kind of insane. Ooh, kind of insane. 2 guaranteed rolls on the things that you craft. That makes no sense. That is too good.
Wanna help me test this? Good now. Come in.
Thank God. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Time to clear the anomaly. Feel the heat. You're lucky to run out.
We needed an HSR. We needed it in this game. We need it real bad. It's insane. But you can only craft once or twice per pass. Yep. But I would much rather have that. I would much rather have it that way. I have to wait on that.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode. Kinetic overload. This party is just getting started.
Block dies, and it's still. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I have to tell Eden, like, hey, gotta make sure it has, you know, four liner, you know, with really good sub stats. If you don't, you're gonna waste it. And it's like, come on.
The flames follow my flow. Time to teach you a lesson. Right in front of you.
That's bad.
Time for take it apart. Ready for a fiery feast? Come on, don't be nervous. Calibrating. Every effort counts. Isn't it pretty? Careful, don't get scared. Good now.
Not bad. Not bad at all, Miss Grace. I am pretty satisfied with that. I got one physical orb on Arcadia, and then I got no attack robes or good. You know what's funny? I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a brief moment to go farm Emporius, right? So I farmed Emporius because I was farming Forge because I was, you know, trying to find Duran upgrades potentially for my Facial and Topaz and all my other follow-up attackers.
Asset confirmed.
And what do I do? And what do I get? Break effect rope, break effect rope, break effect rope, break effect warp. And it's like, gee, you know, it would have been nice to have break effect rope on. I don't know, maybe, you know what? It's fine. It's perpetual. It's hell. We all agreed to it.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
We all agreed to. What's artifact farming IRL? Can anyone think of an equivalent?
Got a new ghost comma. Let's show them what we've got.
Nice. Peeling shrimp. Peeling shrimp. That's good. Baking. Baking?
I'm here. I got this, Alice. Great time. A chance to score. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
I love Bringer. I don't care, she's good.
Time to split. Yeah. We're gonna pay. No time to deal with me individually. Flames will never stop.
God.
Adjust your breathing. Don't get burned. It's time to settle this. You're gonna pay.
I'm stupid.
Focus on the target. Time to heat things up. Hey, let's have some fun.
Oh yeah, it's Vivian, I forgot.
Too much gunpowder?
Why did I pull her?
Wait. Yeah. Hey.
Vivian only for fucking one of the Angels of Delusion that's gonna replace her in 2 days. Like 2 days.
Keep it up. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Careful, don't get scared. Let's You can't run. Let's go. Your weakness has been a key. You're with us, choosing me as your opponent. Ready for a fiery feast? It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Flames burn brighter. For the time field name, I will never lose. No time to deal with you.
Oh my god.
Apologies.
I hate his gay-ass unit so much! Ugh! Okay, so today I learned that doesn't actually... What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, dude. Gay-ass unit. Is Alice not... Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, never mind. No, never mind. You're right, Poppy. My bad, sorry. I'll take it back. I'm just looking at all those wise interactions. Like, what the fuck? How could I be so foolish? You.
For the time field name,
I mean, look at the damage. It's fine.
Clinky strikes to score. Perfectly symmetrical. Wait, I see your weakness. Come dance with me. It's been exposed. You're about to run out. Go, come on.
Come on, Grace has so much energy. What the fuck? Did we get it? I think we did.
Time for a surprise. Go.
Yeah.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Adjust your breathing. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Oh.
It's time to settle this. This party is just getting started. You're gonna pay. Clear your mind. Don't get burned. Flames will never die. You can't run. Here to dance. Let's go. Don't get scared, y'all. Behold.
That should be
The
good?
most symmetrical swordplay.
No, I was wrong.
Focus on the target.
Bringer!
The flames follow my flow. Don't want to mess with me. My sword always points to
Not enough
victory.
energy. That sucks.
Ready for a fiery feast? Adjust your breathing. Time to heat things up. Careful, don't get scared.
too much time. Ugh. I mean, that's fine, I think. What, 27K? That's okay. You know, I am curious though. I wonder if my Miyabi could do better. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. I think she can. Let me see. With my poo-poo pieces. Hold on. Let's try that and then we'll do story. Sound good?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Where's she at? Yuzaha. Where the hell is she? Yuzaha.
Got a new ghost
Miyabi.
story.
This is the path I follow.
Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You know, I don't think it really helps. It really hurts that, like, the physical anomaly buildup that you're getting from Yuzaha helps you into resist matchups like this. Probably pretty relevant, honestly. Not gonna lie, makes it not feel nearly as shitty. Jason pointed this out, and I hate how good of a point it is, but he had said that, so if, and again, this is so stupid, but if Yuzaha has a thing where she reduces anomaly buildup, right? And then she applies her own of the same element, right? And then immediately afterwards, they start nerfing anomaly and start increasing the buildup requirements on all the enemies. What was the point of giving that to Yuzaha if you were just going to increase the thresholds anyway? Right? You might as well just not have even added that. Right? Like, what, you know, like, what
Got a new ghost story to
it didn't
share?
do anything.
Put that in
Right? Or no?
What
Does that make sense? Like, so what was, why did we even, what? I'll take it. See that you pull Yuzaha or your anomaly teams are correct. Ah, well, that's fair. You know what?
I'm here.
I got hit on Miyabi twice. I'm so cooked.
It's over.
Feel the heat. Hey, what's up? One more time.
Oh wait, I forgot to switch my ordering. Oops. Wait, did I switch my ordering right? It's Yuzaha into Miyabi, right? Yeah. Yeah, you would just double swap. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. Let me try again. If idols don't need Yuzaha and all, can you imagine? Idols being the best. Ow. Ow. Oh no, Vivian's gone. Like, no, Vivian's gone. There's just no way. Like, Vivian's is gone.
It's over.
Flame will never die.
Yeah.
Flames burn brighter. Purging slash.
Nice.
My blade is already sheathed.
This party is just getting started. Time to split.
I think you're getting far ahead of yourself. Oh, you think? Oh yeah. You think Vivian, the Amethyst champion, is gonna be okay? I don't know. I mean, we're getting it set. that specifically is targeting an ether anomaly. I don't know. And this is the way Vivian can use it, so I don't know.
My blade is already shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Why are you laughing? Hey, let's have some fun.
I can't believe that.
My blade is already here. I swear on my blade.
Like, why? Like, look, this poor man. Ether disorder, but that's what Vivian is. Like, literally, like that is to a T what she is.
No room for mercy.
And then they're also adding like, what's it called? To the they're adding a bloom to Grace and Bernice too. It's so fascinating because I'm like, well, what's her?
The cold is silent.
What you doing?
Shadowless blade.
I need Bernice to. Oh my god. Why did I overcap on ice? Okay, we're good.
My blade is already here. Surprise! Purging slash.
Oops.
Press forward.
All right, I'll read what you said in a moment. Like, what in the fuck?
It's over.
She's still level 0 at this point. I probably need to level her skills now since it's been a year. I meant as in all strong these characters are. I think ZENLESS has always been okay with balancing their characters and making their niches, even when it's the same type of damage. I would mostly agree.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
But then at the same time, you can only have a certain amount of slots, right? So you're gonna have to start having overlap at some point, and then somebody's gonna have to go, right? I guess you could say like you could go the objectively worst thing, and it's fine because you'll clear anyway. But then it calls into question what, you know, the point of the other unit is, right? And not someone is Vivian. Hey, be nice. I guess if you specifically want ether off-field anomaly, you'll always have her. Yeah, that's true. Somewhat, kind of. Grace still mid. Why am I in here? Okay. Anything else? Okay, we can move on now. We're good. Anything else for me to do? No. I haven't pulled, by the way. I'm still sitting here. I need that beta to come out. I need that beta to come out soon. I needed it yesterday, actually. I need to see what they do. I need to see what she does. Is it guaranteed? Mm-hmm. And I actually do like Yusheng Wang's second half. I don't like the first half at all. But I do like the second half. The second half is nice. We might pull nobody. I don't know.
I'll show you my real value this time.
All attribute res for 50 seconds. 15%. In one shower Arya, yeah, or like in some universe that might be Shenguang, but I can just sit on it. Find out later. I don't know. Just some attribute res though. This would be different if she worked well with. This would work well if she. This would be better if she worked well with rupture agents. But because she doesn't work well with rupture agents, this makes me want to. Because then who is it for? I like playing her on field, but I don't know.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I might save her idols. We'll see. Is attacker meta not on the horizon soon? I don't think it's going to be attacker meta per se. You could make the argument that you're going to have buffs that are tailored towards Yushin Guang, but they're not going to do it how they did it last year, I don't think. I think they're going to be doing it like how they've been doing every character that's come out in 2.0, where it's like, if your character does what? Rupture ether damage, you get 3000% ult damage. You know what I mean? It's almost like you have deadly assault buffs that are like a second W engine for specific characters, and you're kind of like, you kind of have characters that kind of can use the Winjin, but not really, right? It's like a stat stick. It's like using Evelyn's signature on like Ellen, you know what I mean? Like she still benefits from it, right? But she doesn't benefit from it fully. But if you were playing Evelyn, then she would like love the buff. Kind of like that, right? That's what it kind of feels like. So you know how Miyabi came out, and then all the deadly assault buffs were like, you know, anomaly buildup increases by this much %, and then you get like, you know, this much attack %, or this much anomaly proficiency, or this much disorder damage, or this much defense shred, or something like that. Like, I don't know if they're going to be doing that for Yushin Guang. Those buffs are really good because everybody benefited, but I don't know, like under the effects of Ether Veil. Let me find out actually. Let's see. You can check the next deadly assault and then see if that suspicion of mine is sound. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Agent attack increases by 16%, and enemy stun damage multiplier increases by 30%. Okay. While in Ether Veil, agent attacks that hit enemies ignore 10% of physical res and 15% of defense. Hang on! That's actually not too bad. Wait a minute. Everybody can use attack %. Everybody can use stun damage multiplier. And under Ether Veil, physical damage res is still good for, I guess any physical agent. And 15% defense down. That's not too bad. Let's check the one after that. Okay, still has it. That's good. Ultimate damage. Wait, some of these buffs aren't too bad anymore. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So from what I'm seeing, looking forward, these aren't too shabby. All right. It's giving you pull Alice and one. Absolutely not. What was that, some death shred?
Need a fortune teller?
No.
Don't frighten me like that!
I would have liked this if it was 50. The M2 is nice, I think. The M2 is really good, but the M1, I'm good. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. So the next Deadly Assault buff is, or like the latest one, the one that's going to be in February, like the start of February. It says agent ice and physical damage increases by 30% when inflicting attribute anomaly on enemies. The whole squad's attack increases by 25%, and decibel generation increases by 20%. Ice and physical damage, but this is for anomaly. We have Alice, and we have Miyabi, I guess I can benefit from this, right? This is during Idle's time. So... But then I wonder what the third one is. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one too. There's another buff here that's slightly different from the other one. Under Ether Veil, your attack increases by 20% and your crit damage increases by 20%. Enemy stun damage multiplier increases by 30%. And when agent basic attacks and ultimate hits enemies, they ignore 10% of physical res and 10% of defense. This is actually kind of nice. Because everybody has access to Ether Veil. Did beta drop? No. This is just Deadly Assault information from Hakushin much later. Nice. Cool. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. I like it. I like it. I think everybody's gonna like these buffs, I think. And your Zhao needs to be built, even if you don't have Yisheng Guang. Because according to these buffs, you're gonna wanna build that Zhao. In fact, this might be how they like. This might be the upscale over Astra, right? Because if you need Ether Veil to get 20% attack and 20% crit damage, Astra can't put up Ether Veil until her, until her Nova Flare. So I guess you're just using Zhao over Astra. Oops. Is the new Arya set good for Ji-Wen, Chingy, or Nicole team? Or is Woodpecker and other sets better? You mean the new one that just came out?
I've got your back.
That's pretty much only good for Yisheng Guang. And the other set that's with it is good for nobody. As far as I know. There's a Hugo buff coming out. Or a Hugo Deadly Assault buff coming out. Yeah. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. However, you know what I see in none of these buffs coming up? Don't laugh. You promise not to laugh. Promise not to laugh. I don't see a single thing that buffs Sheer Force for the next until February 13th. I don't see a single thing that buffs Rupture specifically. That's don't laugh. And when I say specifically, that's fine, because that's not going to say they can't benefit from any of these buffs, right? There's one here that gives you Decibel Generation, and when EX Specials and Ultimates hit enemies, ignores 20% of damage resistance. Rupture characters can benefit from that. But there isn't, like, some stupid, like, you know, like the Boniway one right now that exists. Where is it at? This one? Yeah. When you are a Rupture agent, you get this. This has got to go. Stop that. What is this? What? When you're an attack agent, you get this. What? Okay. All right. Anyway, we should continue. Well, yeah. We need to see how the story goes. I think in terms of content, we should be good to clear. Old characters are getting buffed. Everybody is going to be benefiting from Zhao. Like, everybody is going to be benefiting from Zhao more than they think, right? Because you get a third team slot. You're going to need 3 teams for Shiyu. Shiyu is the thing that's worrying me right now. I hope it's okay. I guess I gotta start dropping these for Arya, huh? Yeah, Shiu's the only thing that's kind of concerning me. It looks like a lot of people are kind of having like issues with understanding how the scoring system works. Frankly, I don't know how it works either. I don't know if it's based on how much damage you're doing. Like it's a literal DPS check. I don't know if timing goes into it. I don't know if like your parrying and defensive assists go into it. I don't know what's happening. I'll have to look into it. I don't know how everything's being scored. Yeah. Where's the auto do it? Where's the auto assign? Thank you. All right. Let's do this.
Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
Oh, neat.
The blade knows my heart.
No, is it there? Move, I don't care. That is the longest EX special I've ever seen. Damn it!
Ride the wind. Incoming.
Please move.
The
Oh,
blade knows my heart.
oh God! Have fun. I will. 1, 2, 3, EX. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Radiant clouds. You can leave the fighting to me.
No, please. Okay, where do I go? How do I get over there? There's a teleport? Wait, am I stupid? Oh no, I can't get to it yet. Okay. There's a teleport? Oh, Shengguang. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, oops. That's easier.
Free as the skies.
You poor thing, you okay? Yeah, let's fix it. Poor thing. What is this? Calibration signal moves automatically move at a consistent speed. What is this? Okay. Yellow dots. What the? Oh, I see. Well, that's convoluted. Thank you. Felix, okay. the Lady Sunbreaker using the extract as primary material, we're able to markedly reduce the summon's cure systems. Really now?
The sword will follow.
Ether resonating. Wow, okay. Ugh.
Right away.
Thank you. Thank you.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Anything else? What's this? Oh, okay. Do these swords on the ground do anything? Does anyone know? Excuse me. Thank you, that's huge.
Free as skies. The white flowers are turning black? Watch out!
Stat count? Oh, I see, okay. They're like Aurelia sword recalls. Oh, ew. Okay.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Just forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Abnormal miasma. Okay. The chain mission has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Okay. You can't use the Qingming sword.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Hello, I guess you're here.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Huh?
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Did your brother have this too?
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
What?
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Hmm.
What?
You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you.
And you knew?
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
Girl. Oh. Oh.
I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Okay, I didn't get this look until now. It's supposed to be his eyes closed, but I don't know why it looks like an eye looking upward. Do you see that? Like an eye that's looking up, like ominously. I was like, when I was looking last stream, I was like, what the fuck is that face? And I'm like, okay, I get it now. Yes, macaroni. It's not macaroni. I see like an eye.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother? The sword?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
The blade knows my heart.
Okay. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell. Excuse me. Zhao Guang and Junior Bell. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, Zhao Guang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yes, Shi-Wen. Ugh.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
I guess we're going home. That's surprising, but okay.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Uh-oh.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows that area
What
really
animal is
well.
she? A horse, I
It's
think.
worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I know.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
What a coincidence. I happen to be in Phylum Heights on business. Yeah? Are you making a trade with somebody? Is that what your business is? I know what he's doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Enzo. Yeah. What's he got? Oh, wow.
Huh.
Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm stupid. What was that 13 times 60? So that's like 720. which is 4 pulls from this. I see. Speaking of horse. Okay. There he is. 4 pulls. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Enzo. He looks like my neighbor, actually. What the hell is this? F2. Can we meet him? Absolutely not.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Ooh.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
Where
We
the
can't get
fuck
in
have
touch
you
with her
been?
at the moment, but you needn't worry.
Where have you been?
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Oh!
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Oh my god. Is she really telling? Oh my god. Oh, now we're gonna deal with a bitching? Oh, now we gotta deal with a big fat bitching. Oh, here we go. Ugh.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemny and Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset.
Blah, blah,
Nothing
blah,
can be
blah,
allowed
blah.
to happen to you.
Blah, blah, blah,
Your
blah.
actions bring shame to Yunquei
Blah,
Summit.
blah,
Can
blah.
you take responsibility for that?
Blabbering.
I'm sorry.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You!
Why are Jafupu and Pan? Jafupu and Pan are like looking. Jafupu and Pan are like, Oh my god. Oh.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
What the fuck?
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Yeah,
I've already
works.
sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Hello? Hi?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Uh-huh. One more annoyed look. Uh-huh.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
We just said that, yeah.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
Visit Devon Palm for a night of rare auctions, exquisite porcelain relics.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
I wish I could see it.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Oh.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar.
You added too much sugar
I'll make
last
sure to adjust
time.
the sweetness next time.
You already.
Oh, right. I should let everyone at Yunquei Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Oh.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
I think her and Belle.
Come to think of it,
I don't hate it.
Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on this.
Oops. Sorry, Belle. I didn't mean to cut you off. What are we doing up here? Are you okay?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
Belle.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
Okay.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Yes.
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Oh.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Oh, Belle.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. you won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything.
Oh, what the hell?
Even touch the sun.
Oh my god. What is all that? No, 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 no. Not this. No, 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 not this. Not this one. You can take that one out, all right? As long as you're by my side. No. We're not gonna start being codependent, okay? As long as that Qingming sword is by your side, you can do anything, okay? Not me. Okay, because listen.
Actually,
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hello.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
Yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Rava, Vatu, and Wan. Okay.
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
The Avatar, right.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words.
Oh, no Shifu?
Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunkui's summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Why did she come out?
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse.
Oh, I see.
The uglier the truth behind it.
I see. Oh. Right, she's just quoting. I see. The hero from the very beginning is just a sacrifice?
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Hello?
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I am not going to endanger the whole continent for some woman.
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Ew.
The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same.
I see, okay.
It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, bye. What the fuck am I doing? We're gonna go make cake?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Girl.
Was it?
What is...
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Girl, just get the recipe. get the recipe? Uh-oh.
My head. It hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Right.
It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
This is me taking my Adderall. Oh my god.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
This is what I sleep on? Where's the... Okay. Hello, Belle. Uh-oh. Wait, okay. Okay, baby Belle, wait.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Oh,
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. I should be selling it here.
you should be asking about, like, should I have apple juice? Or should I have grape juice for snack time? Oh my god. Osmanthus? I thought that was...
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
A 5-year-old does not know what an abyss is.
For me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Oh. Hmm. Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? Oh my god.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
Oh, I get it. Maybe she's getting so close so quickly so she can get the relationship in before she forgets everything. That makes sense, right? Like just accelerate a dating path, because if she forgets everything because of the Qingming sword, well then, you know, then you can like, yeah, well, yeah, it makes sense. Sure, yeah.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Okay.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
You don't tell me what to worry about, Miss Lady, okay? You don't have jurisdictions over the emotions that I feel, okay? If I want to worry, I want to worry, okay? That's my thing, okay? And you can't deny me my feelings, all right? Don't tell me what to fucking do, all right?
So, could you please keep this between us?
Yeah, whatever.
When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
For what?
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
You what? You what? Oh my... What the hell is going on? A lunar eclipse? Oh!
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Excuse me.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valued, and now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
This guy is so bad, I could throw up.
I know.
Right, don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
That's so funny. That was so funny. Fuck that bitch. That was so funny. I would do the same thing. Fuck that bitch. Let's go.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief.
Girl.
One thought leads to heaven.
We need to go.
The next, to the abyss.
We need to go.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny.
Why don't we wield the phone to call the police or something? Why do we have to use the sword? Why don't we, I don't know, wield the power of calling the military? Or tops. Why do we need the sword? What? It doesn't make any sense. What? What are you talking about?
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this.
Idari, what the fuck are you doing here? Idari, what the fuck are you doing here? Beyonce? What the fuck is she doing here? Alice? What? Aren't you in school?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Dear God. Yeah, we need to go. We need to leave. If I see the defense force, I'm gonna scream. I better not see them. Oh my God! Woo! What are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing? Oh no! Fascinating. Dear God. Uh-oh.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
What game is this? Read the title. It's ZENLESS on 0. Alright, let's go. Oh, are they here? Finally, the controllers.
Huh?
Where's Yixuan? Oh my god. And where's Zhao? Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, nice. It would be faster to just use the Shaming Sword. You gotta be serious.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Sorry, girl.
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
You're such a scammer.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights.
This dude is such a scammer.
We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow.
What a con man.
But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Lock Spring!
Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
This is really
In
good
that
for
case,
Fufu.
I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang,
Supreme Assistant, that's good.
please come back safe.
That's good. That's a continuity. Fairy being jealous.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
Don't, like he said, we don't like him. Why are we using him as a frame of reference? What is going on? Who is writing this? Fuck him, we don't like him. We just realized that he was a piece of shit who thinks of you as an object. What do you mean? Like he said, fuck him, that's the whole point. What are you talking about? Like he said. What about what Belle said? What about what Yishuin? What about what he said?
You're weird. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah, right. Like whatever.
He's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it.
Whatever,
we don't have
man.
much time, so make it quick.
Oh, what are you talking about? Like he said.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right? What is this?
Okay.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing, it looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Is Sarah gonna turn into the fucking creator? We might uninstall. We're joking.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds
Oh my God.
familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
I don't know.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No.
Natasha?
I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. No, they've spotted us. Go on like this. We need to take our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Free as the skies. Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Thank you. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Oh, how do I get out of here? Guys, I'm worried about the state of Beyonce right now.
Don't push yourself with the blade, knows my heart.
Oh, okay. Crew, can you kill that bot, please? Thank you.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. The blade knows my heart.
Wait, how did I... Oh.
Got a trace.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. culture.
The line is gone. Glisten! Radiant cloud! Blazing arc! I'll be fine! Here I frost! Let the heavens! Forward! Leave it to me! Incoming! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
The heart of all my abnormal miasma is in this area. Okay. Okay.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
How's about a big, fat, juicy restraining order? Get away from me!
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real, if I can. I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Here it comes. There's a trace of exhaustion in her face. Oop.
Noah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Thanks. But the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself.
Can I add a last one? No, I can't.
Ride the wind.
Wait, where do you want me to go?
The line is drawn.
Woodlands! Split the heavens!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this?
A commemoration statue. A wing-shaped pattern. Hmm. Uh-oh. Two opposing forces existed here. Okay. Some people believed in what the statue presented, the others rejected it. Okay. The people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Hmm. Right. Lady Songbringer. Hello? Utopian What the hell is that? A floating island above New Eridu. Roskai floating? Folier? What? Floating? Yeah, me too. What? We're in the sky. There are people up there? Bang! Okay.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently.
Where are those
During the
pillars?
disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and
So what is she,
probably
Jesus?
holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
Is she the fucking creator? That'd be stupid.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
That'd be so stupid.
Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
I mean...
Then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
The one that the creator will liberate us from. Duh. What do you think Sarah has been trying to do this whole time? Duh.
This world is hell.
Oh.
If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
It is, but...
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
Okay, Rage
What I
Biter.
am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right. but we gotta be extra careful.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
The following fugitives have been identified as...
Why does that sound like the mayor? Why does it sound like the mayor?
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Yeah, I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Radiant cloud! Split the heavens! Yeshun Guang Yun Kuei summon, breaking all illusions!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Wah! There's also 2 voice small dialogue things in the new maps. Not related to the main story, they give it a bit of it. Okay, nice. So I'll find it later.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. It once again stressed the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
These are like drowned ideal things, huh?
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
The Lord, huh? Three consoles. Okay.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Belle?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see your teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
I bet lock spring is the cause behind all this. The what door?
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Hello?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Is the creator Carol Arna?
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Is this how I get put in danger
Do you
for...
want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Oh, dear God.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
It would make so much sense if the creator was... Oh my God. Sarah's connection to Belle. And didn't they say that they were kind of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the
Uh-oh. Pay at the least. Well, whatever it is, I gotta pee. So, be right back. Be right back. All I need is you for always and forever. Remember what I said for us to be together, 'cause you're my number one. 'Cause you're my number one. If I could do high notes. Listen. Hold on. Where is it at? Krusty Krab! Ah, pizza! It's a pizza! For you. What the fuck is it? I have it somewhere. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my god, where is it? It's somewhere. Oh god. Hang on. Here it is.
Krusty Krab.
Pizza is a pizza for you and me. All right, anyway, what? Gag it. She's going into space with that face, like what? That's what I'm saying. People think I can do high notes. I'm like, do you understand what you can do? Like, what? Or it's like it's either that or the people who have baritones so low that the vibrations just like
What is this place?
These better not piss me off.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch out!
Where's Zhao?
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Listen!
Cut through darkness. Stand down. Good form. Split the heavens. Leave it to me. Shoot. Twist the leg. I see. Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through.
We did it!
Oh, girl.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
Me? You don't know anything about me. You don't know me. What about your brother? Me? What me? What do you mean me? Me? Maybe if we started 2.0, knowing each other back in July, May, if it was July, I would take this, all right? If it was back in July where we started this, I would very much so say this, yes. If we had a whole bunch of drama up until now and you were a recurring thing and we were able to go on little adventures every so often, you showed up occasionally, right? Here and there, then that would make sense. But this does not make any sense. I barely even know you. I barely even know you. It's like, I get it, right? I might have been a liberating force or something for you or whatever, right? But you cannot possibly have this deep of an attachment for me. Even your alter ego is glazing me too. I don't even know you. I don't even know you like that. But okay, sure. What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me
What are
about
you saying? You're scaring me.
Yeah, what's going on? What is
My
this?
strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get
What do
it.
you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said,
That's funny.
we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Somebody in charge is stupid. Somebody in charge isn't making sense. It's like the people that pushed, it's like the marketers and the people that like wanted to push this character had a completely different idea than the people that are doing the writing, because it just very clearly would have had like such a significant amount more emotional impact if we knew her from 2.0. If we knew her from 2.0, even if she's like this, I would have been like, oh, you know, all you had to do was be here from the very beginning, and this would have hit. Oh, she could have just said like hi, you know, and did like one thing a patch with a little bit of like dialogue on the side. You know what I mean? Or like we could have had mounted visits or something, right? Where we go up to the mountain or something, some kind of context, and we like visit her for a second, and then we like leave, right? Somebody messed up at corporate, and I don't know who it is, but somebody, you know what I mean? Like Mem, right? Like kind of like Mem, right? You know what I mean? Just someone that's been around from the very beginning. It's like if Mim was good, right?
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaogong, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Ooh, active bell. Hold on. Uh-oh.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaogong ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Has Belle's VA gotten any flowers?
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
I feel like nobody talks about her. Ever. Like, ever. But I've never had an issue, ever. I've always loved her voice acting. Always. It's always good. It's remarkably consistent, actually. I'm surprised no one, like...
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
You know what I mean? I'm surprised nobody says anything.
Where am I?
Xiaogong, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lockspring? Where are you?
Lockspring? Lockspring? Like, now why am I in it?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaogong. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
This is me as a kid trying to pretend I'm sick so my mom keeps me like from going to school.
Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit. Really.
Oh my god. Me trying to stay home, pretending I'm sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
I wish I could see you all now.
You'll be okay. Let's just get you to a hospital, girl.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
Dylan!
Into a carrot lover?
Oh my god, this gay rage baiter. What is she? Is she in my chat? Oh my god.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Oh my. What the fuck is she doing here? What? What the fuck? What are y'all doing? Hi, let's take a selfie. What? Hi, what the heck? Hi. Hello. Oh my god. It's like Emily showing up in Genshin. What the fuck? Where have you been? Oh, let's take a photo. Can I make a pose? I have to do it in selfie mode. All right, there we go. So this is 56-year-old woman. You can talk to them, can you? Oh, I know what happens next. We gotta have a whole meetup with all of our previous characters, right? With a big ore farming moment. I know they're overworked, so I'm gonna give them grace, but oh my gosh. Nope. That's enough work. Enough! I'm counting on you all to give me 5,000 likes. Me. All right, are we done? Did I finally get it? Thank God. What happened? We're doing ether and we're both doing ether in the video, so you know, I know that's right. For astering out, round of applause. Right, Vork? If you enable me some pulls, baby. I can't believe you're acting like this. I can't believe you're acting like this. You see a little bit of damage charts, you see a little percentage, and you're just like, well, according to my calculations, Zhao is just as good as Astriel, and I do not see a purpose in this. She is absolutely useless. I hate gay women like Astriel. I'm gonna save my polls for something more important, like the Angels of Delusion. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's just what I plan on doing. That's all I'm gonna do. I know what you're doing. I can't let it happen. Stop. You're making a big mistake. You have to pull Astra. Think of the quick assist. Think of the chain attacks. Think of the M1. I was going to entertain your K exaggeration until you say lock in? Well, that was the exaggeration. There's a reality out there where you skipped Astra and got Chinatsu. There's some reality out there where that exists. There is. I mean, there is. There's a reality where I pulled Yu Sheng Guang, yeah. And it's gonna be this one.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
Call me the T word instead. Talented? What? Oh, I get it. He wants her to die so that he can take over the Qingming sword instead. Duh. Someone more qualified. Duh.
Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What?
Oh.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shenwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Guang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some
Sorry, I just thought about Yanagi and Miyabi going like just having a conversation, and they're just like, "What the hell is going on in there?" Like they're just whispering, just like, "What the hell are they doing in there? What are they talking about?" Who? Who is Xiao Guang?
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Look at Jafufu controlling it. Honestly, Jafufu, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. You know what? Maybe you actually are... Maybe you... You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe you get the most improvement award. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're the star student out of all of this. You know what? The real Grandmaster of Young Queen's Summer, right? Like, hold on. What is this dog doing here? Strange puppy. Urgent? It's Star Rail? Oh my god. What were they talking about? Yeah, what were they yapping about? Oh, what the fuck are you doing here?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Ooh.
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me.
Yep, and now he's gonna kill me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them.
Oh my god, the rabbits on his... Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers.
Oh, thank God, some fucking answers. Oh, thank God.
As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
That I've known her for more than, a week.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me.
Yeah, just go to the Hollow. Yeah, sure. I'll find you, don't worry.
I'll be waiting.
Yep, okay. Just go to the Hollow, yes.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel. Junior, breath I don't want.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
I've been there.
Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
When did...
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
Oh, thanks for the follow. That's sweet.
As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Ishu and Shifu. But we have to do something.
Me and Stygian Onslaught.
If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Okay.
Core system. Malfunction.
Oh.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help.
Why does...
You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right.
Why does this dude sound so
then
evil?
Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the Hollow.
Oh, dear God. The inconspicuous... Right, double shades Bangbu acting sus. Why is she standing up? Don't tell me I have to play solo Zhao. Oh God.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Hey, buddy.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Uh-oh.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. That's what I was gonna say. Hey!
How y'all doing?
Oh god. Oh. You just want to arrive? Hey.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim.
Oh, she's with us.
Inquite Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them.
Right, can I read the tome?
But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Oh.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Fine.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
I gotta make a tier list of these characters.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No, it's impactful for me.
No time to lose. Let's get started.
He's been focused on this for a while now.
You have to hold on.
He's been focused. I mean, he was so intent on this, he even became a boss to fight. So I'm down with it. Illusion created by Xiaoguang. Oh dear God, here we go. Oh my.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Where the fuck is this? Oh my God. SpongeBob Silent Hill.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you.
Why is there graffiti in here too? Where are we? This is me running into the Hoyo offices to remove 20 energy from Ranmei's ultimate.
Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
I have to remove the 20 energy. Trying to leave as security chasing me. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't make a detour to try to write Emily back into the story. What's going on here? Oh.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's cool.
It sounds like someone's talking over there.
Beeline.
I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
What is she doing to Eula? Why is she doing to Eula? Oh my god. Girl, we see them. The Yidari. I need to screenshot this. This is so good. Oh my god. Hold on. No, what's happening over here? Ooh, a tree. Does anyone else does anyone else really like her despite all of this? And it's just like Madge. Oh, here we go. This is probably what some people thought about Astra when she came out. Like, I was gagging and I was going crazy, but apparently there's a lot of people who think that, like, 1.5 was the worst Fashion Kitchen ever. It was so awful and they wanted to skip it and they hated it. People. Past memories. You could say this is memories of the past, huh? Now look where we are. Her past self in the mirror. Oh my god, it literally is her past self in the mirror. I like parts of her. Yeah, me too. I like this. I like this, and I like the other people are making decisions for me, and they treat me like I'm some delicate, like, little thing that needs to be protected, but I need to have the agency to make decisions on my own to protect everyone on my own volition because I care about people. Well, I don't even know if it actually is because she cares about people. Part of me feels like, oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Part of me feels like this character might be selfish. Or I don't want to say narcissistic, right? But like, she's not as selfless as she thinks she is. And the reason why I say that, right, is like she keeps on removing agency from other people, right? And the reason why she's doing that is because she doesn't want to feel bad, right? But regardless, people are going to feel bad anyway because of her actions, right? But she's prioritizing the way that she feels. She doesn't want people to worry, right? Like, she doesn't want to feel like a burden, okay? She doesn't want people to keep on worrying. But like, people are going to do that anyway. That's just what humans do, right? You can't stop people from feeling feelings, right? And because she's trying to like have control over that, to me, it's almost like a juxtaposition, right? And your attempts to being, for being selfless and not a burden, you're being selfish by doing that, right? And it could just be because it could just be like wordplay, right? Or like, a definition that she still happened to fall into, right? And maybe she doesn't intend for it to be that way, right? But that's at least how it comes off, right? And I appreciate the self-preservation of this other side of her character. But yeah, this isn't coming across as hero or savior. It's coming across as like, I don't know. She's just kind of doing whatever the fuck she wants, right? I don't know. I like the beats of the story, and I see that the BI tried really hard, but she should not have literally come out the same patch. Oh, wait. But she should have not came out literally at the same time as Columbina, who circumvents the literal biggest issue she has. Our relationship felt gradual, and we wanted to connect to her more instead of the opposite. Yeah, I agree. I think that's just like my biggest thing, honestly. Like, if you gave her time to bake, I don't think she would have been Miyabi or anything, but I think I would have had more reason to pull her besides meta strength and or thinking she's cute, right? And or the fact, that she's a void hunter or something. I don't know. That has to be an issue that everybody feels, right? There can't be people. Is there another side to this argument actually that we're not like that we're not considering? Are there people that think that she came in at an ample time? Like this is okay? The writers think that, right? No? Else they wouldn't have done it that way. So why would they do that? what would be the justification for doing that? To give space for other characters, maybe? Well, because there were other things that took priority? Because there wasn't a realistic way to introduce her because she was on the mountain, even though she just randomly came down one day? I think they're just wrapping up this part of the story sooner than expected. So they're trying to like get this out and done out as soon as possible. I guess that's fair. I guess rewriting is another thing that is on the table as well. So if there is rewriting, then what was the intent? For this to go longer? But you know when the Void Hunter patches, right? So why would they do that? That's what I'm so curious about. Such a strange version, but this is great because they're getting notes. This is great. This is great data for them, I think, to take into the future if they listen.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Oh, is there more over here? Oops. Yeah, if they all do it, then let's go for it, right? Then let's go for it. You know what? Like, let them be experimental. Let them try a thing. Then we'll go from there.
I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Oh my god, this must have been so awful with Wise. Oh my god. I mean, for me, this is like besties, but like...
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating.
You know who actually did have emotional impact? Who was going through something not similar, but like...
The world is slipping away.
Definitely at their lowest.
My time is running out.
Oh, oops.
No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this.
No, eat Hari.
I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu.
Well, I liked it. Oh, I definitely didn't want to like Idari at first either.
Hold on to me.
Oh, ooh.
It's not over yet. I'll bring you home. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Okay. What do I do now?
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
The music box, the osmanthus cakes, the smell of osmanthus.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Guang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Hi, Udon.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I want some sticky rice. Holy shit.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
What is osmanthus?
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly
A
baked
leaf.
osmanthus
Okay.
cakes really do smell amazing.
So it's not a fruit. Okay. So tea cakes.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
I'm trying to think,
When we
like,
get back, I'll make you better ones.
I'm trying to think, like, if this is your favorite character, or if this is my favorite character and we were doing this, how would you feel? Like, if this was like Astra or something, how would I feel? Huh. What the hell is that?
Flaming sword! Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
It's okay, Val. I still love you despite all of this.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome, my disciple. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way. Not.
Oh yeah, I don't think she's awful. I just think it's just like not good. Oh.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's up? Wait, hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back.
What the fuck?
I'll try and attack. evil! My spirit soars in the sky! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! Mingmont, rinse the heavens!
Oh! Pierce the heavens! Yes!
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Okay, are we back?
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limney and Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not
Dear God.
dreaming, am I?
Are you serious? No, writers! No! I thought he was... No! You should be much more excited to see him. Writers! I thought we were doing all this and we went in the hollow in the first part of this fucking quest because we were looking for him and now he's here. I bet, y'all better be... Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's just see what happens.
It's
Let's just see what
thanks
happens.
to your brother that we were able
Forget
to
what I said. Let me see what
save
happens. Let's just see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
All right, here we go. We're fine. All
I'm
right.
sorry,
Sorry.
Xiaoguang.
Sorry, Jot.
I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Is that it?
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home.
Oh my...
Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao?
Somebody is on my shit list on that team.
My mind was...
Somebody, I don't like somebody on that team. So, oh, what kind of reunion is that? All right, fine. Okay, we'll keep it going. What? Mysterious figures in black? Who?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Oh my God.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
Oh, it's that dude at Yunquei. I knew it.
According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fei, huh?
I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly... Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Yep. Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Only a couple of people know about the situation.
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I mean...
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
Oh yeah, Fairy's here.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Jesus Christ.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
This is Shang Lang after Malika and Durin came out. Oh my god. Shang Lang and Guoba.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Oh.
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
I suppose we get more context on this
Despite
later.
everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Confusing and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist.
Oh, you are not the
There has to be
one.
something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
God. Oh my god, just give me a second. Okay, just give me a sec. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human.
There is subtext here. And I always was curious why she has those, like, shackles on her design, by the way.
The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
I love the song so much. Ugh.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am.
What?
But also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Does she have
The air
ADHD?
smells of coffee and fresh
Dude,
bread.
What the fuck?
Mingling with the
This is like
calls of
me trying to get a
vendors
quest done.
And the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel
What?
genuinely happy.
I thought we were supposed to go back.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
What?
Colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
This is literally me trying to fucking do anything with you guys watching. Like, oh, you know, I gotta go to the bathroom for 45 minutes. Like, oh, you know, I gotta go do my dailies. Oh, I gotta go play Pikmin. Oh, let's go watch a YouTube video. Oh, let's go put on a song. Oh, let's look up an obscure meme in my folder with 300 things in it. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. What is going on? Why are we doing this right now? Okay. You guys want to watch this random food video? Stop. Stop it. Stop. That's why you love me. Wait, that's why you love me. Okay, that's why you love me. That's why you still come around, okay? Because you love me, okay? It's okay, I love you too. It's to showcase her senses are back. I see. Anywhere else we want to stop? Is there anywhere else you want to go?
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yep. We can smell now. That's great. Yep. All right. Thank God. All right. Let's go.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon.
Yep. Okay.
Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Who is this old, crusty, nasty, rando fucking man? Who is this? Why are they here? I've never seen them before, and suddenly they have all this lip and all this attitude. I need to pierce them in the chest. They need to get out of here. Who is this? They need to go, all right? They've got to get out of here. They have got to get out of here. You need to leave. Can we get him out of here? You need to leave.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet.
Is it top?
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Xuyen's whereabouts lately?
No.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Girl.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
I appreciate that.
You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Why did he Abiel? You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose.
You don't get to choose.
You know. Mom. Mom, I want chicken nuggets. Mom, I want a Happy Meal and chicken nuggets, please.
You don't get to choose.
Oh my God. You don't get to choose. That's so funny.
Senior Ye, please
You don't get to
don't be
choose.
angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away.
You don't get to choose.
I'm sorry.
You never even
Forget
met
it.
her.
I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
This is all a setup. Wait, I gotta love him. You don't get to choose. Sorry.
You don't get to choose!
You don't get to choose.
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Oh. Uh-oh. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose. Oh my God. Oh my God. This showdown. Well, hold on. You can tell that next time somebody complains about you playing Pikmin or tennis for an hour straight, you don't get to choose. I'm sorry, that is so funny. What, the crash out? It's so funny. But he's right. Okay, I mean, he's not right, but he's also like, I didn't get my fucking ass turned into a fucking monster. You don't get to choose. That is so funny. I love that. That might be my favorite moment of the whole thing. The writer's like, I really do think that maybe we should like implement Yi Shengguang earlier into the story, right? Into the story, so like we could have a gradual time to build the relationship with the proxy. Therefore, later on into the story, the relationship could actually be substantiated. But you don't get to choose.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
Your sister?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us.
Okay.
Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
What if he works for Tops? No way.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do.
Right. 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 Oh my god. Right. Mm-hmm.
Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Dude, what is going on? Oh my god! What is going on? What did the writer say? Give me that fucking pen! Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
What is going on here? Who took the pen? Who's writing? What is going on here? Who is responsible for this?
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Because of her? She didn't even get to choose.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
Oh my god.
Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
Oh my god.
I've had enough!
Oh my god. Oh, you don't get to choose. Oh my goodness.
Enough!
Oh. I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Belle.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say
Belle,
first.
shut up.
It's her life. You don't have the right to decide for her.
Belle.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior.
Oh.
Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Oh, Yixuan, you are such a disaster. I love her. Wait, I actually like this unit. Oh my god. Wait, you're such a disaster. You're such a disaster. She's such a disaster. Isn't she a disaster? Round of applause. Oh, she's such a disaster. Oh, she's such a disaster. Isn't she's such a disaster. Oh my. Oh my, oh, she's such a disaster. Her sister got taken away from her, right? Oh my god, her sister got taken away from her. She's done all this effort to try to help things, but the whole time, the whole thing that she's been had under her responsibility. Oh. Oh, you're so fallible. For somebody who's been so perfect and always been the one to save the day all the time, you're just as fallible as everybody else. Oh, I love this. This is good. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've done such a good job.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning.
Ugh.
I've already made my decision.
No, I love that she failed. That's what I'm saying. Her failing is a good thing. This is good for her. I mean, like, it's not because she's been Miss Perfect or anything, but low-key, she's kind of just been like this kind of like aloof, like, oh, you know, whatever, it's fine. You know, I just, you know, it's fine, whatever. It's just like, you know. But she's really been like, And then Javupu locked in too. I like this. Are you okay, girl? Oh, don't look at the camera. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ah! Don't look at the camera. But Lion's like, what? You recording somebody going through the second worst moment of their life. I have to remember that it's okay. This is when her character this is when her character peaked, okay? As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as High Preceptor of Zenkai Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Oh. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister, Mr. Lu. Lu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all the disciples involved in the battle. But now I know that this rival, for him, is punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's why, exactly why, I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yukoi Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Wow. Nice. Though none of this can make up for the pain that Xiao Guang has endured. What just happened? What is going on? Who is working on this game? There are so many people that work on this game that do good things, and then other people that do like questionable things, and it's like they're at odds randomly. Isn't that funny? Like, sometimes you get like really good stuff, and sometimes you just get like slop, and it's awful. And it's like, how does that keep happening? Who is doing this? Somebody's grouping the game.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
You don't get to choose.
Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
This game! Who is doing this? They're overworked so bad. I really hope they take a vacation. Please take a vacation, guys. Like, please. Come on. They have got to take a vacation. They really do. Like, no, because because we know that they're working really hard, right? Sleeping at the office and stuff. This is obviously a cultural and workplace issue that's happening to some degree. I just want them to chill out. Aren't they really young too? It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
I almost ended up in the hospital.
Like, come on. Like, just take a break.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them.
Nice.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all.
Yes.
To make mistakes, to stumble.
Yes.
To cry.
Yes.
To laugh.
Yes.
And not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
Exactly. I agree. This is what I say sometimes about people pleasers. And I'm talking to myself too, because I people please too. If you're a people pleaser, right? And you're dealing with somebody, right? And you know, it's kind of been emotionally taxing on you. It's a lot. Just remember, okay? They're an adult and they can handle it, all right? 99% of the time, they're an adult. They can handle it. They'll be okay, all right? They'll find a way. They'll be all right. They'll persevere. You know, have belief in their ability to handle it themselves, okay? So don't put yourself in these shitty, annoying situations all the time, okay? Trust people to, they'll figure it out, okay?
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
Why did the puppy come out?
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
Selfish again, huh?
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well.
That's not.
I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place.
I don't know which one, but this is a logical fallacy as well, by the way. This is a fallacy. I forgot which one, but this is a fallacy. That's not, yeah.
You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
Okay.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice.
Oh my.
But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Oh.
And can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy.
Oh, happy? Are okay? Okay, they gave the pin back. Happy? 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 What do you mean happy? How could I possibly be happy? How could it happy? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait. Let me listen.
My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeah, I'd be gagged too.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
I know.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly, at that moment, I felt like then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus.
What?
I asked you at that moment
What?
if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss.
Cyrene?
Would you still take that step forward?
What?
And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. And that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
What?
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Okay.
I thought it was just a dream.
What?
So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
What?
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Okay.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it.
I just thought about the fact that, like, she forgot so many things, right? It's good that she didn't forget meeting us, I guess.
At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, You really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, I feel like people are gonna have a lot of things to say about this.
Oh,
at large.
It's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Okay, now what's gonna happen tomorrow? Okay. All right, no, where's Sarah? Where's the creator? Where's my boss? Oh shit. I know. It's easy discussion. Ah. What? Okay.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow.
Okay, what about those four pillars?
Bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Huh?
Where's Idari? Why were Yanagi and Miyabi here for 2 seconds again? I think you two are. Wait, you're so right about her doing the... Can you imagine being the citizens living here where it's just like, it's time to evacuate a second time for the same reason? Where did my Banku go? Hmm. Am I forgetting anybody else? Of course. What I can see beside my tail is the only just have. Hmm. Hmm. Here. All right. Uh-oh.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart.
Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
Look at her go. What a marvelous transformation from 2.0. Wow, I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan.
It is, to be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end. Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
Oh.
However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunque Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Oh, the tarnishment. Oh no.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
He's a pretty great character. I think we had it locked on. We liked him early. We liked him very early on.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
We have some good NPCs. Yeah, honestly.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
Where is Damien?
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Oh my god, is that Dahlia? From Honkai Star Rail? Wait. Oh my god. What is she doing here? Oh my goodness gracious.
Slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off.
Fairy should probably stay away from the mare, given the context from which we got her. Like, shh.
I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator. and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor.
Yes.
This is my choice.
Yes.
No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again.
That's what I'm talking about! Oh! 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 I gotta do a character too. Let's after this. Oh, I gotta do that.
So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely
save the day.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But
given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled.
Oh.
As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Yeah, what did he say? Y'all hear that too?
I understand your concern, Jishin. However,
Chisha.
This is the only way.
Who the fuck is Chisha?
I understand your concern, Jishin. However,
Chisha. What?
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Also,
wait,
I have some
stop.
good news.
Stop.
We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in
Stop,
touch.
stop.
while
Why
inside
was
Limnian Hollow.
Lock Spring posted up next to Shi Yuan? Why was he posted up next to, when he was facing the dude and Yixuan? why was he there? He's like, yeah, buddy.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then
let's give that hollow a
Yup.
explosive little
Yup,
surprise.
baddies.
Everyone, with
And
me.
Lucia.
Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
So this is 56-year-old Panda here. Oh my, Smoke Shack. Don't y'all got a book report? What the fuck are y'all doing here? Oh my goodness.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
Where's Yanagi?
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu.
Oh.
I will.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh.
Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Oh.
And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Oh.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, what about the pillars from earlier? With Pan Yin Hu leading the Spook Shack members. Okay. Alright. It's a, yeah, okay. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. I thought that was lighter. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I was like, wanted to see the red scar. I thought. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, the person in that fucking blimp? The person in that fucking blimp, can you imagine? They're just like... the pilot? I saw that. Hello?
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Okay, Lewis from B-Stars, alright.
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Are you in pain? Are you tired? Remember who you are, your true self. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I have a shift in 5 minutes. Good luck!
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that
Is it
strange
spoilers?
voice
Yeah,
again.
get out.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We better stay alert.
Have a good day at work!
Everyone, our goal is to locate the sword.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiaozhou, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiaozhou, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiaozhou's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Flip the light!
The stupid bamboo.
The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
Good. Our backup's here.
Belle having a gun pointed at her? Belle with a gun pointed at her? Just...
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiaozhou, but you...
Yes, Xinguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
That's my free unit. That's my free unit.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Oh my god.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the Creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Those are the 4 pillars, right?
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division. Only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Is it locked? Interesting.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that Wind Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. No, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
What the fuck is this?
Through the void.
It's all thanks to Miss Guang. Without your help, we wouldn't have gotten...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Thank you.
Free as the skies.
I got a trace. Why is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These...
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. It's getting stronger! Yep. Here I go.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
Oh, there's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Okay, nice.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Hmm. Yes.
The sword?
Thank you.
We did it!
Oh, that does not look safe.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
The song.
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two.
Hmm.
Ride the wind. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Well, now what?
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then... It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Is this Bang Boo gonna kill us?
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
What?
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you.
Sunbringer?
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct
Oh my god!
detected inside the target.
Is this
Its core
yokai?
architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source.
Oh my god! It's yokai! Oh my god! What are you doing here? Yokai? No way. Is this yokai? This is the dude that we heard in the tower. The dude that was hacking the HIA system, and the dude that we heard in the tower on the first floor downstairs. Like when we went to go do the tower mode. None of y'all remember because y'all don't read. But you remember that? Oh my god.
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell.
I knew it.
The scent of my own kind.
I knew it.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
He's corrupting. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that he's.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it.
And you know what? With Yokai being here, that is exactly what Booby Tuesdays predicted in her theories. So, round of applause. Period.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other,
Yes.
sending others to hell just to serve their own interests.
Yes, that's the giant theme of this game. Yeah, clock it. That's the giant theme of this game. You're in this post-apocalyptic world. Everything fucking sucks. And you get people like Tops that are doing their thing, and people going missing, experiments on terminally ill patients. Like, it sucks. The world sucks. The world is filled with terrible people that make it worse. That's where these idealists come from, right? Yeah?
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living.
Yep.
While Tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yonghui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Uh-oh.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring!
Lockspring, get back here!
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
I can't believe we have yokai here. That's so insane. Oh!
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Waifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Oh dear God, are gonna make me fight as all of them?
Be careful, everyone.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
Move with the blade. That's a menacing stance. Glorious grasp. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
What the hell is this team about to play?
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'm on it. Rumble!
I've got one for complaint. Spotted ethereal.
Don't overdo it.
Is it my shift again?
Not this ball right here!
My blade is a
Do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Okay.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Oh.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Soldier 11.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Adjusting for wind.
Pincer attack! I can't really control my strength.
Show no mercy.
Increasing firepower output. Initiate push attack.
Cover me, Orphe! There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh. Oh.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul's still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Jafufu like...
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better,
Okay,
Orphe.
Natsa.
Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Hmm.
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just damn. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
You can hear them fighting, oh my god.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place till the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Oh. Zhao should be done by this point, right? Hey! Uh-oh.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Your brother?
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother!
What is this dog doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With
This
White
dog-
in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
Lion is here
Catch up with
too.
you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Oh my god.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Treason. Oh. There you are.
Huh?
Oh my god. The best case scenario is for me to have had. Wait. I do right here with a already lost her 5 cents. I was so. I never expected you to be able to use it. Huh. Damn. where's Sarah?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
I can totally keep leading with you.
No! I don't!
Have a rest, Miss Jack.
The line is drawn.
Frost Scorpion! My turn. I'll be fine. The blade knows my heart.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touch it. But you thought they looked nice and dug one up.
Ride the wind.
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. We must be close to the core of this whole area. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Cocoon.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's
future is ours
should be
to
decided
decide.
by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Oh my god.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Oh my god.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Smiles with what mouth?
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish, and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
Damn, bitch. He said.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just
That's because you're an
unknown.
idiot. Okay, maybe because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. Shut the fuck up. Because you don't fucking know what you're talking about. So...
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Ooh.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
Oh.
For us, right?
I like this. I like that they're like questioning his logic and he has a chance to respond. That's nice. That's good. They usually don't go this way. They're usually just like, you're stupid. Like, I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna listen to this.
Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Oh, oh, yes, that's good.
But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Oh, good job. I like that. That's good. You don't get to choose.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
There has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Here I drop. Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Part the ice!
Necessary for
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Is this a boss of the fight?
Lock on. Execute. Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Your ideals are rapidly fragile.
Girl.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
This little fucking bang boo. Oh.
Sprawling cloud! The line is drawn.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
receive judgment!
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Oh my god.
Let this sword ray send you away!
Lock spring. Oh no.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
Alright, here we go.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Hello?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go. Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are.
Did you hear Belle just now?
We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
Xiaoguang, stop! Get back in the car!
No way he'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Oh my god.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time!
Minor.
This is insane. This is insane. This is not what I wanted. Some enemies can use control skills that ignore invulnerable effects. No flash warning. The person of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll see what this is then, I guess. Sunbringer? Wait, what?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Oh my.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Howl in the heavens! We have to hold on. Shenguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions! Everyone, be careful!
What the fuck is that?
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Do my best!
You did it! Ruby X Squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone!
Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
This unit killed Sarah. I don't have Sarah anymore. What do I have? What do I have at this point? There's no Sarah. You telling me they had Sarah all the way from 1.0? All the way from 1.0. Sarah has been since this game's launch in 1.0. Just to die to Shangguang. Oh my god. In 2.0? Are you serious? This can't be happening. This can't be happening. This cannot be happening. And why does she have Sunbringer's eyes? Sunbringer has those eyes. And isn't there some sort of Honkai Impact character that has the blue and the yellow eyes and some kind of mecha looking form or something like that? Or whatever. Yeah, or something like that. Whatever it is. Kinda, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's just keep going. It's fine.
But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
So the Avatar. So there's two conflicts from within the sword fighting each other perpetually that could destroy the world. So you need a mediator between them. You need a mediator between them. And through that role, you maintain infinite power, tons of power, right? And now you're saying that you've connected with all the past wielders and they're all fighting beside you and you wield that power, huh? So again, are you the Avatar? Is that what's going on here? Okay.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it.
This is unbelievable.
At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions.
The hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head
Do you
back
have a
to-
job, Shao?
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
Is it Carol?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Mm-hmm.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking. Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look...
Okay. All right, Zenless. I know what you're doing. I know what they're doing. You know, I haven't forgotten about that rewind at the very start of the story, right? When they synced with Fairy. That's where that golden power was from, huh? Okay. All right, fine. I'll let you have it.
Junior, are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I like that. That's good.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
All right.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives. And she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
Yokai.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead.
Astra said something like this.
And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now, saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Oh, dear God. I knew it. I like Clock Spring, that was good.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That's
Yes.
sweet.
No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're
Shut up.
we're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Belle,
Is
you
it
should
the
be
mayor?
back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support
Hi,
you.
Ethereal.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me?
I'm a Yu Shengguang hater.
There's no point worrying about it now.
I think this character has been handled extremely poorly. I would like this tremendously more if I saw this back in 2.0 with drip feeding that led into this moment. All of it would have felt much more natural. The timeline would have been there. It would have been cool, right? This is so smushed together. I feel like at the same time we were introduced to her brother, we probably should have been introduced to her. That would have been probably the best way of going about things. Because wasn't it just weird that we had 4 members of Yunquei Summit that we saw, and then one was just sitting there doing nothing while the other 3 were like playable and doing stuff? He was just sitting there doing nothing for a billion years until we suddenly were like, oh, well, there he is, right? This would have made so much more sense, and I would have been so much more okay with it as it stands right now. And it's still not that great if I had time. So right now, I am just very whatever about this character. However, I do like the other side of her. The other side of her is cool.
If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
Combat's okay too, I guess.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I do like Yu Xuan a lot more though, after all this. Where is it at? There's a video that I saw about hold on, where is it at? A video that I saw about like being an ore farmer and waifu bait. Where is it at? Here it is.
You can't be fat and mean, Andrea. What? You heard me. If you're gonna dish it out, you gotta be able to lick it up. Fat people are jolly for a reason. Fat repels people, but joy attracts them. Now, I know everyone's laughing at your cruel jokes, but nobody's inviting you to the prom. So you can either be fat and jolly, or a skinny bitch. It's up to you. Sit down.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Oh my gosh.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shengguang.
I refuse.
Wow.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength,
Evelyn?
I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you've really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Post it. Post it. Post it. Post it. Please post it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's what? What did you say? Let's what?
Let's wait and see.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here. Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang.
Is this what she wore to her ceremony?
The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn.
Is this what she wore to the fucking ceremony? Is she joking? Where's the dress? Where's the... Oh my god, what is she wearing? What is she wearing? Woo! That's not what you wear to an award ceremony. You wear a dress or something. Oh! I can't take her nowhere.
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Is that one for all VA? No, that's Bonnie Ray.
Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Oh, all for one, my bad.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything.
Is that
I
Grace?
realized that I could feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
What are you doing in this What is he doing in this outfit? I thought he hated Yokoi. Okay. What is he doing here?
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Erdu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge
Was that
into
Damien?
something that feels like a miracle.
Wait, was that Damien?
Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Oh, I didn't actualize it in my brain. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, whatever.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
What could our next plot point possibly go towards? Jason said if we end up in the sky next version, he's quitting the game. Oh, please don't let us go to Sky World. Please don't let us go to Sky World. That would make no sense. Anywhere but Sky World. That doesn't make any sense. Please, that Sky World. Sky World. Sky World. Like, there's just no way. What do you mean, Sky World?
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you.
Oh.
I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through.
Oh.
It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you.
That's, you know what? And that clocks. This is what I'm saying. So TLDR theory-ish, like Bell, Wise, rewind times, power to change the future, power to change fate. So you saw what happened with Vivian when they kind of altered the course of fate, right? You saw kind of what happened when Bringer blew up, altered the course of fate. You saw what kind of happened with just now with Yisheng Long, altered the change of the course of fate. There's something about those two that can very directly alter the change of fate, as if all of this is happening in past tense, and all the events of this game have already happened, and are being redone in a way that's leading towards a better future or a better outcome than the one that we were given, where we saw everything blow up. So, I don't know, but we're getting there.
Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Me? What?
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Fuck the rest of you.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? Junior, the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn.
God.
But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
I have a gift for you.
Ooh. This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Wait, aw. Look at it back there.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior. Thank you. I think everything we've been through together will become I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, but because of these shiny thank you. Well,
safe travel.
I hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Oh, thank God. Okay. They've dug up some new intel about that creator we took down. That being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the... Looks like Sarah, so it doesn't have to be Sarah. Sarah could still be around somewhere. But they're not the real... Probably not the real creator, huh? A creation of the creator. A powerful being made by imbuing Sarah's physical... God fucking damn it. So Sarah died for no reason. Okay. So So, Sarah, the character from 1.0 that has been here from the very start, has essentially died for no reason. One patch before she got some context and exposition about what the fuck her character is. My favorite character, my favorite recurring villain, my little piece of shit this whole time. Okay. A vessel. That's that thing also has some of the first generation of Lady Sangre's power. I mean, yeah, they're the same color as Sunbringers. Left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Uh-oh. A messenger. Interesting.
Hmm?
Weapons. What secrets are they hiding? I don't know. Where's it at? I need to go see that cutscene again. You can watch cutscenes, right? I haven't done this yet. Is it here? Can you see old cutscenes? Wait. Isn't there a thing in the video store? Oh, video archive. Oops. No, not that. A special episode. No, I just want to see. I need to see. Dear God. Dear God. Nope. Final Blade, Dare Gaze. Shattered Memories. Is this it? Is this the concept? How do you play it? Oh, you could just like. Oh, you could actually just replay it?
Watch out! Why? is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your
If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Let me see this.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time! I will bring you home!
Oh, that's my pro tag.
I got you, Senior.
That's my pro tag. That's my pro tag. Oh my god, that's my pro tag. That's my pro tag. Get me out. That's my pro tag.
Junior,
oh my god.
Are you alright?
Okay. Sorry. Okay, can we not? Okay, thank god. Oh wait, is the story done? No, there has to be another thing, right? Talk to brother. Is the engine here? Dude. Oh my god! A Boniway weapon, thank god! Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Oh. Otherwise. Oh.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You all right? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but...
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
That took 8 hours, 7 hours. Was that everything you would hope for? I'm not gonna say that was terrible, because like some things in a vacuum were good. But that is not the way I wanted that to go at all. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. In many facets, that was not what I wanted. Not the happiest about that. Could have been better. It was a mixed bag of some things I really liked, some things I did not really like at all, and I would have a difficult time summarizing. Yokai. Yokai is supposed to replace my fucking Sarah. Yokai. 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 You're joking. Yokai. I'm gonna have to go for fucking Sarah to Yokai. This is just like it's like this top still and fucking Yokai. Oh my god, I gotta deal with a bitchy fucking annoying computer program. We need the other two. We need Jenny and we need the other one. I forgot the other one. We need Jenny and we need the other one. Quick. Quick. Thank God you didn't watch the live stream. They said that in the trailer outright. Did they? Why? Why? Oh no. Why? Ooh, okay. Let's watch that trailer actually. That's a good idea. Okay. ZZZ 2.5 trailer. Oh, that was fascinating. Oh, that was fascinating. Oh, that was fascinating. Oh, that was fascinating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How badly do you want me, like, how bad do you want me to spend money for this character? I'm not gonna do it. 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 I'm not pulling. Okay. You've ruined it. All you had to do was reveal her back in 2.0, and maybe I would have been okay with it. Okay, but it does not make sense to me to have that strong of an affinity for somebody so quickly. You have to let it sit. You gotta let it simmer. You gotta let it you gotta return to it. You know what I mean? You gotta let your memories consolidate on the experiences that you've had over time. With repeated experiences, and repeated exposure, that's how you form bonds with people and have lasting, meaningful relationships. You just don't show up a patch before and then do all that and have your little date event or whatever and call it like, oh, I love the world. You've done so much for me. I can't do this without you. Oh, when I fall, you're gonna catch me. You're gonna always be there for me. And what? There's like, no. I'll always be there for Jafufu. I'll always be there for Yixuan. I'll always be there for Pan. You know, people I know, but I don't know you. I don't know this person. I didn't free you from the mountain. I didn't liberate you from your situation. I didn't find out the shitty situation that Yixuan was putting you in, isolated on that mountain, and then I came up there to rescue you or something. You just wandered down, and I happened to be there. I don't know who this person is. You could have kept that, just revealed her earlier, and I would have been like, okay. So, I don't know.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble. Bunny with many burrows. The scales of victory are tipping our way. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Now, it's time to cause some trouble. Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This is the fate I chose. Come with me to oblivion! Ride the wind, free as the skies. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. All blades, become one! A measure of steel slices the world through, carrying the fates of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. I am all life. Love will be the end of me. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. Thank you for remembering me. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Huh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, well, here's what I am happy about. The things that I actually care about, I got good context on, which is the overarching plot, okay? So all of this I don't fucking care about. But we got information on Carol, right? We got information on the Fallable Capital. We got information on whatever the fuck is going on with the rewind situation from season 1 that you know, yokai is here for some reason. I mean, he's been around. He's activated. I think the other two are still idle and we still need to activate them, but yokai has been active since the start. So perhaps it could be, well, why would yokai be wanting to activate the creator? Why would he want to expand the hollows? That doesn't make any sense. Why would yokai do that? Why would he do that? What is driving that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so yokai, we need to figure out whatever yokai's intent is. So that's going to be great. I'm I didn't expect this patch to be such a huge lore dump patch, but probably because this game doesn't drop much lore. Didn't drop much lore at all before. Oh, it was there. You just have to, like, you know, hold on to what you get and pay attention the whole time. That's a lot all at once, though, I will admit. Gosh. I'm happy that we got context on Sunbringer too. That's really good. So we're gonna have to probably have the same thing happen for the other 3 Void Hunters. So we still need to talk about Flame Dude. We already talked about Miyabi's ancestor, I think. And then we talked about Sunbringer. Now we need to talk about the other ones. I think there's 3 other ones that we need to talk about. Creator took Sunbringer's power and then took Sarah's physical form. Interesting. And they exist somewhere elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, when I do the exploring, I'll look at all the Sunbringer stuff. That's fascinating. Okay, so that's good. I'm really happy about that. Um, Zhao maintains her position in tops. That's really good. The focus is now the weapons of Void Hunters, which means we're probably going to be introduced to another Void Hunter at some point soon, and then be introduced to whatever curse or whatever strong power is connected to whatever weapon that they're using. Okay, because that seems to be a recurring thing amongst them. Which is probably why, or part of the reason that differentiates Yishwen probably why she isn't one with the title, right? She wants to stay away from these dangerous relics, one of which destroyed her sister. Really good for Yishwen, by the way. Yishun Guang, whatever. But Yishwen and the rest of Yunqua's summit, that was great. Round of applause for that. I like that a lot. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. And you know what? And you know what? If they wanted to, they really could have gone into her relationship with Pan and her brother, right? And that would have been really nice contextualization. She was talking about memories that she's had between the two of them. I think that would have been really nice, because that would have been a way for Pan to have a little bit more impact too, is his connection through her. Since she likes cooking so much, you know, that could have been an extension of Pan, right? Because Pan kind of had a similar situation too with Zhao, right? So kind of feel like Pan just kind of got a short end of the stick, but it's okay. It's fine. But yes, really good Yishun content. That was really nice. Really good Japufu content. She locked in. What was your rating for the story? That's a hard question, because there were some things I really liked, and then other things that were just completely awful. In terms of the overall lore drops specifically, we got a lot of juice. And what I said before, I said this like a couple of months ago, about how there's going to be some driving nail between Bell and Wise, right? What did I say? Didn't I say that Bell was going to like have some sort of like power, or have some sort of like, you know, advantage, or some sort of like growth, or some sort of progression in her abilities, right? Through her exposure that like Wise isn't gonna get, right? And it's gonna cause like a bit of a rift, right? Why was Belle so dismissive of Wise's worries? Why was Belle so dismissive of Wise's worries? That's so uncharacteristic of her. They're usually like ride or die in everything. What? It was like she was trying to rush him out of the room. I don't know. I don't know. So, I would say overall, oh, I don't know what to say. That's a really hard one. If it was the Yishun Guang stuff by itself, I'm gonna give that a solid 3 out of 10. And if it's everything else, I'll give it like a 7. Yeah, I would give it like a 7 for me personally. Yeah. 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 I like Lock Spring. I actually like Lock Spring a lot. That was nice. I actually like Lock Spring a lot. I like Zhao. I didn't really love everyone coming together. It's kind of bleh. It's Aura moment. I'm really sad about Sarah. 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 uh Okay. Anyway, it was extra weird because Belle should have seen Yishun Guang and Shiyuan communicating despite ultimately disagreeing and still supporting each other. I'm taking it as an example of what to do. Well, no, because like that's what she's been doing the whole time, right? So maybe some of those like maybe Belle does have some insecurities because of the fact that she risks herself so many times, right? I don't know. I guess you're right. Maybe she should have, you know, just told him, right? Probably would have been more in alignment with like the lessons that we learned, right? But I would say too that like it also does make sense to her for her to want to like, you know, not make her brother worry too much. But this is like the first notable or second notable rift I've seen between the two. Why is your sibling, I guess, doing a whole bunch of practice to try to keep up with you without you knowing? And then this. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, I was wanting to like her. I was trying. I wanted to, but it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen for me. That's okay. I will skip. And I hope everyone has fun. But yeah. And we will wait for that Idols beta because I need to see what's going on with that. So yeah, I don't know. Interesting. That also kind of felt rushed with all of the weird sound errors that were happening throughout this. Again, I need them to take a break. I need them to take a break. I need them to relax. I need them to take more time. I need them to be more careful. I need them to consider the choices that they make more carefully. Because you can't release your final patch with all these errors and issues, buddy. Come on. So yeah, I hope whatever happens soon, it causes the devs to just take a breath. You know, review your content, you know, and make sure that everything is of good quality, right? I was hoping and said at the end that they would bring them either closer or to the status quo of them being a dynamic duo. Do you mean in terms of like how they're advancing? How like Belle is, how they're not necessarily working together as much as they should? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. At the very least, thank God they weren't put in the same scenario as the Star Wars team. Yeah, that's good. So I don't know. What do I say? I didn't know a Bang Boo could be so. I didn't know a Bang Boo could. That was nice. So woke. Yeah. I didn't know. Lockspring was great. I liked Lockspring. I mean, very obviously evil, but I liked his reasoning a lot, actually. I like this reasoning a lot. Actually. I just want to know what Yokai was trying to do too. You know what I mean? Because I think Yokai corrupts. I think that's his thing, is corruption. I think Phaethon is not as prevalent, and we're just becoming a generic gacha MC instead of working on enhancing the coolness and uniqueness of the siblings that trust each other. Ultimately, even if this patch had a lot of narrative and technical errors, it was entertaining. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, me too. I like where Belle and Wise are at right now, because if there is a conflict that arises between them, right, they're gonna have to ultimately like bridge the gap at some point, right? Like they're not gonna like separate them, right? Because there's, you know, there's too many like game systems, right? There's so many game systems that connect the two together. You can't just like remove Wise from the, you know, for the scenario, like from the equation. So if all of this kind of leads to something that like puts them at odds with one another, and then gets them to like either get on equal terms again, or go through a whole thing and then like reconvene, you know, that's fine. I'm down with that, right? But they're never gonna stay separated forever, I think. That'll be nice to see. Yeah, EO's EO's being absent was a little weird for me. EO's being absent? I feel like EOS probably should have been around for this, but whatever. Is there, if they wanted to, they could do a sibling rift if they wanted to, and it wouldn't disrupt much, would it? Well, let's think. Well, what would they do? Where would my Wise go? what you know, what else would they do instead? Where are they gonna go? What are they gonna do? What? No. Where would they even live? They what? Does one go back to does one go back to the video store and somebody stays in Wi-Fi Peninsula? It's so funny. What about the cat and the Bills and EOS? Are you gonna have separated siblings? What about EOS? Ah! No, no, poor EOS. No, no way. Wait, who's gonna have custody over EOS? I want to be excited for Yokai, but the way they treated Sarah feels icky. I didn't bitch about that yet, have I? I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it contained. I'm trying to not be like upset about it, but like, is that really the end of Sarah? Really? Is that really the end of Sarah? Really? Are you doing this tier list in alleged viewer games? No, I'm not. I think Belle should have probably talked about her and Wise. I think honestly, you should have moved away from the MC shipping, and what you should have done was stay with the brother sisters thing with Yishin Guang, right? Stay with the brother sister thing, and then you could have like mirrored off of Belle and Wise, and they could have had their own thing, and then we could have had like historical like context about like how Belle and Wise got here and their history and stuff, right? And you could have like bounced it off their history, and then you could have brought the two together, and then it could have been like really good, and it like you know what I mean? Like, okay, you getting it? I don't get it. Because you know, because they have, because they're siblings, right? Like, and they've known each other their whole lives, right? And right, and wait, this fucking sweater? Wait, stop. I need this. I'll have to sit on it a little bit. What happened to my Sarah? Is she actually gone? My little shitter, my little troll shitter died to Yu Guang. This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst news ever. This is the worst news. This cannot be happening. Honestly, here's my defense / reason I didn't mind the MC baiting as much with Lee Guang, is that it actually brought the proxy relationship into the light in a way that actually felt neat. The proxy relationship, what do you mean? The what? What does that mean? Oh, the fact that they're proxies? Okay, yeah. No, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Resistant to ice and ether? How's it going? Terrible. Terrible. They got rid of my favorite villain and then turned into a fucking double resistant enemy. One of my favorite characters died to waifu bait that randomly showed up a patch ago. Didn't even actually kill the main villain. Didn't even actually kill the main villain. So she just died for no reason, and they got turned into a stupid boss that's ice and ether resistant. Our first double resist enemy in the game. That's gonna be Shill, Yushin Guang content Shill. Whatever, I don't even care. 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 And I got replaced. She got replaced by Yokai as my recurring stupid antagonist. This is so bad. I can't believe this. This is so absurd. This is so absurd. And Nameri isn't even a bad guy anymore. So it's gonna be Yokai. It's just, oh my. This is just like, oh my god. Can you accept the title of Void Hunter? Whatever, man. Whatever. Just take your stupid sales, okay? And all the people that want the M6 and ooh, it's a Void Hunter, it's strong. Ooh, the meta. Whatever. 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 Who cares? Don't care. I don't care. Whatever. I lost my Sarah for this. I thought Sarah was gonna be our first wind character. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna work with us because she said she was connected to Belle and they wanted the same things. Like, oh, I thought she was gonna be an agent. Oh my god, and it killed her. This is so bad. Oh my god. Oh, she died for no reason. She died for no reason. She died for no reason. Isolde and Sarah both died. And Monota was an A rank. Shiyuan, also not playable, but you know what? Maybe he'll be playable later on. Please, like Pulchra. But please, just like please. Please, we already have context of his boss fight when he was possessed by the creator. Okay, you could easily implement things from that and put it into an actual character kit, like a light version of it or something. Okay, it could be like a parallel. It would be so cool. You could bring that into the game. That'd be nice. Okay, please. He's awesome. He was awesome. He had a wonderful performance. Loved him. He was great. Loved the guy. Loved the guy. Please make him playable. Please. It'd be nice. And don't give him faction. I lost Sarah. I can't believe I lost Sarah. Let me check the wiki. Sarah ZZZ. Oh my god, they're gonna say deceased, aren't they? Status. Deceased! Oh my god! Oh god. She's gone. She's just gone. This is so bad. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. No, I refuse. I'm gonna put in a support ticket. You can't do this. You can't do this. What do you know about her? What do you know about her? What do you know about her? Do you know anything about this character that we've seen since 1.0? What do you know? What do you know about this character? Do you know anything about this character that has been here since 1.0? Do you know anything about her? She was left abandoned in a mine and heard voices and then got recruited into the Exaltists. And then what? And then she just did a bunch of fucking evil shit that led to what she did this season was to get the creator. Okay. But who was this character before all that? We had... I just wanted them to go in a little bit more into who this was. You can kill her, right? But at least let me see, like, what she was doing before all this. I don't need a brief, like, 5-minute TLDR of who Sarah was right before she got recruited by the Exaltist. I need to see, like, she's been around since 1.0. She set the course of the season that everybody really loved through her actions. So what are you talking about? This is absurd. Look at how short this page is. That's it. That's it. And there's no Damien. I forgot about that too. She grew up in an orphanage. Yep. Hand. Okay. What? During an operation against an ethereal, her team was wiped out and she got stuck under rubble and destined to turn into an ethereal. After pleading with the gods, she woke up with the Exaltus. Okay, she'd been chosen by the creator, but their blood flowing in her veins as proof that the... What? Why would the creator's blood be flowing in Sarah's veins? Why would that be the case? Does that mean she was related to Sunbringer or something? Like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. This is... Oh, they gave her a blood transfusion. Oh, I see. I see. Sacrifice serum. Use it on Bringer. Justin Bringer. Perlman, sacrifice sample. Hoshimi family. Yep. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna sit on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna come together, and we're gonna reconvene later about it. Okay? Let me Can't believe this happened. I'm gonna go lay in a coffin about it. On New Year's, I committed to going to the party. I'm probably gonna go to the party, but I'll see you guys later tomorrow. Or, yeah, whatever. Happy New Year. If I don't see you by then, I've had a wonderful year with you. I really have. I had a great year. I graduated this year. Oh my God. Here's to wonderful 2026. Again, I'm really proud and happy that you all have made it this far. You should be proud of yourself, again, for making it this far, because this was year one in America of you-know-who. So, and you made it, so good job. Next year, more things, more fun. How's about we Happy New Year? Wait, you're so right. It's never too early. Wait.
It's never too early for a Happy New
Year! All right. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, later on today. Who knows? Happy New Year. Bye.